Okay. What is up? Let's fix the volume. There we go. You can tell I kind of stopped in the middle of doing shit yesterday because we got these fucking quests here. I was doing as a machinist. Oh boy. Yeah, nope, let's not go there. We are going from this. Oh yeah, I guess we're just entering. So I just need to invite people to party. I assume Sayo is here. Yeah, so my job's been, like, the work I've been doing has been good, but I've been having the problem of not always... There's not always work when I want to work, so I've been trying to be a lot better about always doing work when it's available, and I made the mistake of refreshing my dashboard at like 1 a.m. and then ended up working for like 4 hours. Okay, Orgenics, you guys ready? As Shay says, 1 sec. It wasn't like it was a shitty tasks that were available either. It's actually like my favorite thing to do among the like work stuff that there's available, and it pays well. So I was like, you know, we're just gonna do this while we can, and I basically worked until I was delirious enough to be like, no, I have to go to bed. So I am very tired right now. I guess we also have... Wait, those are... Like, that's the best feeling, though. Okay, where are these? Let me prioritize these ones. There we go. That one's over there. That one's down there. That one's also over there. Oop. Ready? Oh, cool. I just figured out what I was supposed to do. Yeah, no. I mean, I had fun last night. Oh wait. Yeah, I already have it selected. I was like, in my brain, just always defaulted to duty roulette. Okay. Sayo, I assume you're ready? Sayo is ready, okay. Let's hop right into it. I am ready to get my ass handed to me. Orgenics. Hey, look, everyone's level 100 except me. We should get to 100 today. So, Esha, you have to hang out and, do the materia melding once I can actually equip the gear you sent me. Oh yeah, I have 2 stacks of that now. I just gotta use them. Oh, but I did one more holy than I meant to. I guess you're fine. I should double check my traits once I get to 100 so I make sure I actually know everything I can do now. I guess I can... Oh, there's text that's popping up. I see you've arrived. Follow the path and you'll see Century something. S9, warning, resources have escaped. Ooh, let's... The diversion did the trick. Let's push straight into the middle. Should be another freight elevator further in to head up. Organics. Intruders detected. Oop. Oh, I still have uses. There we go. So many regulators. They all used to belong to someone. That's not concerning at all. Oh dear, this one looks like trouble. Oh, heavens. I don't like the look of that. Ooh. Fuck, how was I supposed to know that was the safe spot? Oh, I see. By looking at what it's doing is how. No, I already... please over here. Do that on. Oh, I don't have it movement. Nip. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck, yep. God. Trying to focus on my healing and didn't see him doing one more of those attacks. Oh my god. Okay, let's make sure you don't die. And I don't... Oh, fuck me. I did not heal myself quickly enough. Okay, I should still be able to... Oop, that's not who I want to... Oh, you were standing in the second spot. I thought you were standing in the last spot, so I didn't move quickly enough. Also meant to res Seo. You're just... okay. Again! Oh, it real. No, that didn't. Oh, I still have a... Oop, nope, I don't. Okay, you're doing there, and then there. Oop, didn't do both of those, but it's fine. Oop. I was targeting Sayo there, but okay, we did it. That one was a lot cleaner once I had the feel for it, and like no warm up on fucking playing today. They're... Oh. It's camouflage. Please, there we go. Okay. Blind them all with Holy. Run our data. This is where the souls are stripped of memories. Need the souls. What matter? They'll be set to Zerol draw. Oop. He got pissed off at me because I healed. Wait, has the name out on us. Okay, kill you. good in them. Oh, you're... There we go. Going this way. Another boss. Let's see if I can die on this one as well. Ionic. Ooh. Okay, over here. Oh, there are more glitching ones. Let's see them. Oop. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I see both of the other ones are. And then center. Oh, that's, I mean, not where I was thinking I was getting sent. Okay. Oop. Nice. That one went a lot better. Intruders can't be choosers. That's already... Nope, I'm back. It's my something. They're good. Don't stand on that. Sayo got hit by something. Sayo, what are you doing? Oh, Sayo is the target of the other organic sentry. Sayo was tanking the other one because he was doing enough damage. I see. This is where they... something. Are we fighting that thing too? Yep. Fucking... Cyber Adamantoise? Okay, that one actually looks pretty cool. Let's make sure you don't die. Would prefer if you didn't. Yep. Got one turtle left. Nice. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay, what have we got here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Ambrose, the Undeparted. Oop, that's not who I wanted to... This feels like a... Yep. I was right on it, feeling like a Liturgy of the Bell moment. Can I please? Oh, I put the wrong buttons. I'm gonna stand on you. Oh, okay, those cages. Oh god. Wait. Okay, I just pushed. Oh, I did not see the second AoE coming out, but I fucking saved it, I guess. That's not quick. Okay, I'm following SJ. Cages. Okay, that cage and that cage, the middle. Let's get you. No, I didn't. Oh, that did get off in time. Nice. 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 Okay, just needed to wake up for the last one. Or for the first one, I mean. That was incredibly clean afterwards. Did the Dorito help? I guess. Like, I can see when everyone moves, like, I have that pattern recognition, like, in muscle memory now. But usually I'm trying to, if there's not an obvious puddle on the ground that the boss is about to attack you at, I'm trying to figure out what the actual tell is for the attacks.
Ever reliable.
So sometimes, like, even when you have the Dorito, I'm not looking at it because I'm trying to figure out how am I supposed to know I'm supposed to go there instead of just moving to Sayo. Or moving to SJ. Although they did a smart job with the... I'm also doing caster uptime things, yeah.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
I do really enjoy playing White Mage, though.
Soul South. This is where they're kept.
Like, I know the joke is they just have a bajillion healing buttons, but... I kind of have, like, figured out what each one does, so...
Transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
I feel like I've been getting good at, like, using the right ones in the right situations.
Loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up! That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator! Who's there?
Alphino! And Y'shtola a Destinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Yippee. Yeah, you had to, so we can do the trial now.
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
Now you see the pattern? Looks like we have 7 NPCs,
As you've
yep.
heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Yep. There's exactly 8 of us in this room.
I thank you for coming
Plus,
with me this far, my
Kikwi
friends.
was robot
And I
thing.
ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
She's not gonna fight though.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Well, there's 8 of us, so it should be 8 pieces, right? Okay. Oop. More cutscene. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta actually get somewhere.
What in the world is that?
Yeah, with all these cutscenes immediately triggered afterwards is a good thing I did not.
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
In fact, I need to point out they're looking to
That is no void gate.
let you queue with
It
what you
doesn't lead
have
to the
and
13th.
fill in the rest with trusts. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Then,
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal
So, like,
to
if you're
yet
playing with
another
2 or 3
reflection.
people, you don't have to wait for the queue. You can just
By the 12.
put an NPC as the
To think
last.
that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Well, it's a good thing Y'shtola is the only one here who can actually see in fog. Or, I guess, it's a good thing that she can.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol.
I mean, he knows that.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
We fight.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Nope. I feel like that's just a very Japanese thing, announcing yourself and your station. Yeah. Yeah, it's like calling out your moves. Okay. And you guys are still here. I assume you're ready? Here we go. Yes. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just need to listen to this for a second. Okay. Full party. Why is it always the Arbiter? I never even... They're so right.
Me with your ball. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
Oop, that's not the button I was trying to click. God damn it.
More! I need more!
More.
What visions are these?
First promise was... Okay, yeah, they're all...
Is this my weakness given shape?
Why are we all over here?
Down with you!
Oh, they're going in. Okay. Oh yeah, I still had... Oh, I forgot to use it. Seiyu, you died!
No limits will bind me!
Oh, did my... Oh, they got it, okay.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay, I'm not dead. Ow. Uh-oh.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path.
Well,
I trust only in myself.
we must do the murdering. Oh, jeez.
It's mine, the ultimate power!
Did somebody say that fast?
This power is proof of my authority!
He readies his blades. What does that mean? Oh, he's doing that. Wait. Oh, he just... Okay. I see. We're good.
Creation yields to my command!
Oh! He got rid of the platform. I can't find my fucking mouse. There we go.
My will resonates within reality!
The distorted world comes into synchrony. Oh, are we... Okay, I see.
Mine is the path!
Gateway. Oh, Jesus. You're supposed to be... Oh, I see. They're about to get crossed. Yep. And then these also get crossed. Oh, but they're getting crossed there.
All is mine to make, and I make.
Hey man, hang on. How did that happen? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I was...
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
Oh wait, where is he doing? Oh wait, so he's doing there, and then he's doing... Not here, so this is fate. And then he's doing... Okay. Yeah, this is good.
Mercy.
Those attacks are just to give the healer something to do. But which one's going first? I can't see!
Resonates.
Both of those. Oh, here. Oh my god, I can't believe I was just barely on the right side there. Yippee! Remember to tip your red mages. They left before I could click the comm button. Come on.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Oh, hi there.
Father, is that you?
Why did you bring him here?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
You're just checking if part 3 shows up. Instead of play, do you want me to find a link to the trailer? Yeah, wait, is that happening today? When's that?
Queen's Beam?
People are going nuts in my feed, I'm not actually sure.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Fiend? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
It's Tuesday?
And
Okay.
to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
You really explained the problem.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait. Oh, XIV.
Well, that's not concerning. That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Yeah, Anvil, just give me a minute while I interact with your mom. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Fiend spoke to your mother, do they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. Is the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. Then Quaquia is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. Yeah, they really had to leave Y'shtola in Tyrol because she would have figured everything out too quickly. Well, I was trying to figure out why I'm in such a bad mood. I just realized it's because the roll crests were so heinously terrible that it ruined my fucking day. Well, at least I'll note when I do get to doing the roll quests here, to just skip through the story. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Quaquia controls her remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, they became lifeless husks. The writing is offensively bad. That's unfortunate. As we all saw, this happens to both the moment the portal closed. Quaquia was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends or acquaintances remember her, then she's an endless as well. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Well, Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens. She'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Roldra had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. We want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Quaquia as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. Would you need to share these developments with those in the back room as well? Come on, Gululja. You too, Spring. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Leave all the smart shit to them. Got it. Let me know when you need me to punch something. Oop, and we're straight back here. So much has happened, and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Roldra, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take the tacos, right? Taco time. I want tacos. Oh, we are close. I'm like doing the math. I think we need 2 more quests. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kikuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kikuya. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kikuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zerolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be a result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated. But at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we have resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeraldra's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zeraldra passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You're the king now! You mean to say Galulja is the new king? Well, coordination is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. But he knows what's right. So, I was thinking about this yesterday. Because of the big dumb monster comment about Galulja. I'm like, we have to call Galulja our little adorable monster. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command over the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Emotions catching up. So everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how I feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. We'll not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Now she's pumped up again. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Okay. Yeah, they want us to go back to Tuliolal. I'm curious though. So does that mean? Oop. There we go. I just want to see the skybox here. Oh, it's still... Oh, is it just the top of it that cleared? I guess so. No, I don't want to go there. Please? There we go. Tuliolal. This area is fine again. Where are we going here? Oh, to the... Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and wait. Okay, Glolja, this is your uncle. Bahatia.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Well, we got good news and bad news.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Meet your nephew.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it?
My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululcha.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
In other words, they didn't want to resurrect these 6 parts. Okay, time to go jump off a cliff. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason. Direwolf was doing the very first Wheel of Time game. They just put it on Kickstarter. I was expecting it to be a miniatures game, unfortunately, but it surprisingly doesn't look terrible. I'll have to take a look. Oh, speaking of Kickstarter games, did you see that there was a Terraforming Mars Legacy? Just like you and me here. People live very different lives compared to ours. But like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. I've been expecting that to get announced for a decade now. They're a little behind the curve on hype with how long it took, but I'll take a look. Yeah, it looks good. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. It's basically a, from what I could tell looking at it, because they did post a, like, work in progress rulebook as well. The campaign is 4 missions, but it's completely resettable. Like, there's no destroying anything in the game. And it definitely seems like it's designed to be played multiple times. Like, the other one I can think of is the Scythe. I forget what the name of the expansion was, but that one had like a legacy thing when they live and 2.6 mil. Yeah. The Scythe one was resettable, but it was so long that it didn't seem like there was a reason to redo it. So I'm excited for this one to be a more appropriate length for something that's expected to be reset. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people to executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you were right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Sigh, let's keep moving. It seems like a big focus with the Terraforming Mars Legacy. Like, it's almost the same game, there's just a couple differences. At least for the first game. But they're definitely seeming to want to bigger reward playing to the board. Zolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Spring's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, Gululja. Exclamation point. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Spring. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kona is uncomfortable with ambiguous definitions of family. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be, as Valor's resolve. It was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. Lamati, one of Lamati's best ideas was to put him in charge. Was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only with the aid of Reacher and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzahan. When the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once they've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Spring has told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. Want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Like, I know Lamity is like kind of saving the world right now, but it's really funny that she put Kona in charge and then immediately dumped, like, actually running the kingdom on him and ran off. Sigh. Well, I anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Spring, for all you've done for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw. It's so close. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now, we'll talk to the soul. Uh-oh. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Spring is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection, to where Sphene has retreated. Oh? It's not actually Legacy? Hard pass? What do you mean it's not actually Legacy? Oh, you mean there isn't permanent changes? I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. It is a linked campaign, not my thing. I mean... it's close. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Captain Rum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until it's theft by Zeralja, who used it in Isolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. Where exactly did that gate go? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. So wait, how is Solution 9 and like that whole thing doing? Because I guess that's still lightning infused. Because all of that shit runs off of lightning ether. Right. But when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should be, but through the gate to the missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so was left behind. Then it means Alpha, know if you would be so kind. Their functions. Indeed. This Fiend's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess. We were quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. Well, we have saved the world multiple times, so we couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shiel especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Sky Deep Cenote. Okay, so now we're going... Oop, still here. Begging your pardon, Spring, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Wait, what? Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Islamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Is it tacos? I would love to have tacos right now. Okay. Eshe, you better be waiting for me over here. Oh, there's an etherite back there. I just really like jumping off of this thing, okay? Okay. Really, all is safe, in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate, as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? I better what? I was busy killing an S rank and garlic mold. You gotta come over here because I'm about to hit 100. Mabazunte yonder is the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. We now obtain job-specific gear. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Oop. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests associated with said job. I got the magic stick 10. Divine Caress. Don't do them, they're a trap, but yes. Okay. Recommended gear. Look at that. Ew, yep. I don't know if you know this, but open your character sheet and hover over the pieces. Oop, this one. Look at the... Oh! It has your name on them. Nice. Okay. So how does melding work? I haven't melded in, like, since the tutorial for it. Have you been collecting materia? I mean, I do have some. Oop, where is it? Can you get you lots of grade 12? Okay, I probably don't have grade 12 materia. This is just random shit. Yeah, now we gotta get grade 12 materia. When we look up Meld Prio for White Mage. My inventory is a mess. I have a quick arm materia 11. Let me resort. Yeah, I legit, like, have not done materia at all. We look at the pieces and figure out which materia we need. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I'll, Yeah, we'll stay in this for a minute. Clement is eager to set off For the Sky Deep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay, they want us to... Oop, nope, not that. Okay, go... Is it possible to go down from there? I just gotta fly from over here. Hey, I can fly! This is the first time I've had a character at max level. I mean, I feel like that should be obvious, but... Here we are. Oh, I also want to look at... So wait, Enhanced Temperance... Temperance grants Divine Grace, which that is this. So it gives Divine Grace, which means it should upgrade to Divine Caress. Baron soften all party members. New grants Divine Aura, barrier effect, which gives healing over time. Okay, so it's... I assume it doesn't end based on the text there? I didn't even realize Medica got upgraded. Meet me in the Solution 9 shopping area? Okay. It'll be a minute. Okay, yeah, I keep my angel wings. Or should I... I'll just go there now. We'll just fly back here again. It's fine. Okay. Hello. Follow. You hear everyone in here. Oh, I haven't been up here. Materia vendor. Waiting for you. Yeah, apparently I have a quick arm and a savage might. Okay, I need to do 2 rounds of it. Trade me those. The savage might and the quick arm. Uh... That's what you wanted? Yeah, that's all I have. Request meld. And then what? Just click on one of them? Okay, this is more annoying than I thought. Hold. Okay. Okay, so now I have stuff. Savage aim. Crit, direct hit, and spell speed. Okay, request meld and do this. Click gain. To spell speed, which is quick tongue. Yeah, quick tongue 12. And then just submit request. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? And then another quick tongue 12. Quick tongue 12. Yep. For my cane. Head. Move cursor. 1 spell speed and 1 direct hit. Okay, so spell speed is the quick tongue. And then direct hit is, that's crit. Heaven's Eye. Request meld. Two crit. So savage aim. 54. Yep. Legs. One spell speed, one direct hit. So spell speed. Quick tongue, yeah. For the pants. And then pants. Direct hit. Okay, we got hands. One spell speed, one direct hit. I don't have any more spell speed ones. Okay. Okay, Quick Tongue is the spell speed. And then you said direct hits, which is another. Where is it? Oh wait, I scrolled too far. There we go. Direct hit. Beats. Two crit. Savage aim 12. Savage aim 12. Request meld, there it is. Okay, necklace. One crit. Earring. One crit. Wrist. One direct hit. And the rings. I'm guessing those, the crit. Yeah, both one crit. And crit. And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Is your extra 850 stats? Yeah. Now where are you running? You're going to hit like a truck with him now. You're all set? Okay. Okay, back to... Back to here. Thank you for that. We'll definitely wear this for a cutscene or two before updating the glam. Okay. Went to do a full primer on level 100 gear and voice chat at some point. Yeah. Because I'll probably also need to do this shit for Victimancer as well at some point. But we're definitely good with just White Mage for now. Don't worry about getting even more shit for me. Already putting Caster Courtly level set in Teamcraft. Oh. Yeah, the all the caster jobs, caster and healer, are definitely my favorite way to play this game. Finn has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed seas in search of answers. Oh, awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
That didn't sound like a good sound.
No luck.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh, right!
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What? Seeing myself in the cutscene in a different outfit? Who the fuck is that? Oh, I wanted to check.
The earring. It really was.
Mm-hmm.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Everyone's staying behind.
While your presence
It's like we're trying to get the,
I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
trying to get the group down to 4, huh?
Our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden.
Okay, should I like that on the side so we can actually see my eyes? Yeah. I do want to check real quick. Just the die options. Because I assume it's... Yeah, so it's that. And then those, yeah. Although I can't glamour plate here, can I? Wait, where is it? 5. Oh, I can. Okay, cool. There you go. Oh, yep. May have already clicked the button. Isn't there a... Can't I just... Oh, I don't have any dispel. Nope. Never mind, much better. Yeah, we just needed to see it for at least one cutscene. Oh, here, since I'm here, let's also... update gear set, yes. There we go. Also, pro tip, when you have full soul bond, make sure to extract materia and not retrieve materia. Basically, if you get a pop-up hit, no? Okay. Good call out. I'm guessing you're saying that based on experience.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond.
I retrieved from him at Pentameld once. It was so painful.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Yeah, I knew about the decreasing probability in that getting the penta is extremely painful. So yeah, accidentally undoing that and having to redo it sounds like a nightmare. I also don't have... Oh, damn.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Thankfully, you can't put grade 12 in any slot beyond the first
Living memory.
2/3 melds, so it's
Or so
never
the Ents
maximum
called it.
expensive. Oh, okay.
How they
Interesting.
laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost World. Living memory. Anyway, welcome to the most unique zone in the game. Here we are. Wait. Oh, it's down there. Okay, let's... Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the XIV legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Dawntrail. That would explain the XIV's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Renville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's go see where it goes. You having fun there? Ow. And then we got Laynode Arrow, Laynode Pyro. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yeah, there's just like random skyscrapers. There's electro everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Fiends projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. What? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. He's here as a greeter. He assumes we're also Endless. Let's go along with it for now. I'm caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place used to be, or was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Fiend we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Okay then. There's platforms presumably to get around. Gate of Remembrance. It just goes down. I like this road. Turtles all the way down. Just like a ring there. Nope, you're just flying right through it.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Uh-oh.
Sphene!
Well. What do we do now, damn it? Felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Through the gate of gold. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Well, that's not good. Oh, I guess it's probably just quicker to teleport. Too lazy to walk the fucking... This isn't for a couple hours yet, but I want to do the final trial as Dragoon. Only done it once, and I died a minute into it and never got to revive. So I need to actually experience it on my main, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's perfectly fine for you guys both to play whatever job you want. We don't need to maximize the queue time. Or I guess, like, optimize, making it as short as possible. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes. He was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kikuiwa. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that your hero means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing plushiness, it could only be Kikuya. Let's go. Everyone looks at Erenville to see how he's handling it. You don't seem to be. Boop, bleep, boop. Error, error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. You have to say? That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. For all of second half of Dawntrail's flaws, living memory is genuinely inspired. Yeah, I'm excited to see more of this area. They look happy. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Solution 9, but this area... So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. Damn. What? Murder all the dead people. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear it to exist because someone died. Probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. What exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. That middle one was Fiends. You shut down the terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those Endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend that process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires you to shut down Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I don't want you to go. We only just met you. Kind of. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Just keep saying no. Afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. No other choice. I mean, we could just stop playing. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself did not choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene, bore for her people. They brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me that the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? Final Fantasy XIV, the illusion of choice, except for that one dinner scene in Endwalker. But the queen might have done. Only she herself would know. The scientists at Preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, I think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We'll not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. Or I'll leave you to it then. When you finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Well, he should. Probably hang out with his mom. ones on both sides. You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say, the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, ice cream over in a seal volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Well, excuse me. Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I can't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well, no, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use wondering about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. You're welcome for the interruption. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? Food here is crafted using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. Are the food heaters free? So you're just working here for fun? Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. Well, it has texture. You can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Caramel popcorn is the best in slot DPS food. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic! Absolutely phenomenal! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? Must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. We still have so much of this area to see, huh? It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Wait, where are we going? Oop. Oh, just in here. God, strike me down. Reunite again after hundreds of years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I am standing right in them. Fred noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring I intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like being stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm certain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were struck down, and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Now after my beloved has finally given form again after hundreds of years. Been given form again after hundreds of years. If it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Okay. Murder time. Got it. Oh, it's you again. Here you go. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Spring. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No. We were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself had been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. But a sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I get to go on a romantic gondola ride with Graha? This expansion's great. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. As Emmett said, don't squander it. Oh my.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless, like Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little bit better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come spring, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oop, there goes SJ. How did I not piss off that water sprite? I was like right on it. Look, old Crescent was calling me. You should have let it go to voicemail. Kral and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Spring? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. But this is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Oh yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case, for you then. Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy, makes me happy in life. And it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again, I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Erenvel, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erenvel and Kryl and head to Hydro Terminal together. The time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Okay. Please. These have been annoying me. We'll go back to them. Just having all the shit listed there. Oh wait, no. This one. Yeah, no, that one we'll get rid of as well. There we go.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
Wow! Look,
Wow!
Look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. promise me?
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Okay, time to blow up the tower. Or whatever the fuck we're gonna do to it. I think I can't. I can't swim. Wait, did I just... Oh, it's because I jumped. Like phased. Oh, I can't do it again. Nope. I was like through the floor for a second because of whatever animation I was in. So, oh, I can't look up enough to see how tall it is from this angle. Let's make sure, Ikuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. The Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. You wish to speak with people or sites, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the Hydra terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Tower to its present form. You sure you want to? Yeah, we could go ahead. Just fucking rip the Band-Aid. Oh, it's empty.
Sleep tight, everyone.
And now it's all fucking dreary. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, excuse me, we on this are but facsimiles, crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as a living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. And another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Ah, so we're still... Yep, so there still can be a couple quests here. Just didn't immediately delete everything. Yeah, we still got water sprites. And water spirits. Oh, I've been forgetting this fucking flying. Well, we should make sure to be... Oh, we're going... I don't know why I was going to this. We're going back over here. Hello. I guess we can skip through this one real quick. Southeast. Let's go ahead and just complete this one real quick. To the south. Okay, so there's one down here that I should go grab before we move on to the next area. So quiet. Yeah, southwest. The promenade. An old coin. Quick, everyone, make a wish. There we go. Now we go grab this real quick. To the west. No, it's just a southwest, so yeah, it's like around. Oh. We're here. There it is. Okay, are there any more significantly further north? Okay, I'm gonna call it good. I assume there's none. Yeah, if it's off this way, that's where we're about to go. So, wait, can I go? Because I want to see. Yeah, because now that's all turned off. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. Would you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Here we are. One big amusement park here, isn't it? Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? Tailwag. It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. The far side of Yesterland is a castle. And that is where the terminal is located. In the basement. Go on ahead. Or I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our get our bearings. We're now in Yesterland. To the north. Let's go do that real quick. Here it is. Tuning. And then much further east, so... Oop, pissed off the Outrunner. Seeker Bat. Oop, wait. Oh, I gotta go back in here. Enchanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, God damn it. Okay, give me a minute. I have forgot about my recordings. Okay, I'm pretty sure all of this is... Yeah, I don't think... Could I, by any chance... I already moved those and just didn't delete them. No, of course not. Okay, I have run out of recording space. Because I forgot to worry about this. Yeah, this will take a minute. Yeah, because those are all... Well, hopefully nothing interesting happens in the next 12-ish minutes. Assuming that's how long it actually takes. Windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. I mean, this is just the running around this area, right? Hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children speak of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Because I started moving those. Okay, wait on that. Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I got it.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh my god.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I mean... yeah, an earlier version.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Well, you have to figure out what that is. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He's might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. We're still on level 99 quests. Oh my god. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way, come on. Okay, I think we're gonna do this quest and then end this stream, because I am definitely lagging from not sleeping. And I feel like if we continue any more than that, it will just be committed, and it will be a 9 or 10 hour stream. Oh, we have to go up. East. Going further up? Oh, there you are. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies, with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? Appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. And I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Humph. You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did. But we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we're in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what we can do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I can't be obliged if you could spare or spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear together with your curious bearing, of course. All right. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes. This one should be suitable for you. Oh, God. Oh, it's done it. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall activate it for you. Oh, God. Ready, are you? Let's have you don your costume at once. Oh, no. I think that's offensive. Marvelous. There's not a child that will fail to be delighted. I'm already a buddy. Yeah, it really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, pray go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircap station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. I'm not wrong, am I? Can I please target you? There we go. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Fucking Rukuma over there. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching? But a person in a silly costume. Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I have to go down, don't I? Or up? One of these is up. Oh, no, that one doesn't say down. Oh, it is just a... Wish me luck on getting some pot? Excuse me? Oh, A rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross the paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. It just wants an elixir, don't worry. Give me elixir. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? The big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. She's a scientist. Mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from here, or from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. And then we got... That one is down. Did I jump on that? Oop. Probably, but I missed. Don't mind me, just breaking my ankles. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is this? You want to play with us, do you? It's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? We not think to say, but we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Aha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. I got a pot? Nice. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is starting to please the children, without need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. It's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait for further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, yes, your land and the endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. So is this going to be... Oop. Please. Further southeast. Let's give it one down here-ish. Man, that chest was mid. Still good, though. Okay. Oh, I guess it's up there. So I have to go around a little bit more. That's northeast? Oh, yes, we have gone further south. No, it's southwest. It's gonna be like over in the corner there. Should really just end stream now. But we'll see this cutscene first. But yeah, I need to go back to bed. And we'll just save this for Monday.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program?
Definitely ambitious to try to finish it today, and there's
where are the
almost
others,
certainly
for
at
that
least
matter?
another 4 hours.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long
But there's only 10 minutes left. Not falling for it again. I'm not going to be teased along to the end of this game.
embroiled in the chaos.
I don't want to stream for another 2 hours and then definitely be done.
Kingdom's valiant knights
Like,
lay their lives on the
done
line for
streaming,
their
like, not able to continue, and then
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs
only have like an hour or two left.
now. Without further ado,
But yeah, I shouldn't have anything Monday.
yeah, it's a royal night.
I
beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Because I don't think Alliance and normal raids will take 5 days.
Yeah. I am killed.
Well, I have 2 sets of normal raids to do. But yeah.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Fiend Lalafell.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No, the Endwalker raids took like 2 days to do. Like, it is quite a bit to get through. To get through an entire raid series.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
And the new raids, I believe, took 2 days. Although that might have been like a day and like a half. Or I may have done a short stream.
Is it over already?
Did we turn off one of the...
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Mm-hmm.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Objective fulfilled. There's fucking even more. Said I would finish this quest, and this quest has been going on for 25 minutes. God, just one more, just one more. Here we are. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Spring, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Good night. Like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. More than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Okay. That's going to be the end of stream, because I definitely cannot keep going through the rest of this expansion. But we'll pick it up on Monday. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Mina the Hollower. You guys have a good one.